Okay, that guy is still here. The guy stalking is still here. It's so creepy. He's like saying stuff, and it's like really aggressive. It's like really combative, dude. What is it even? It sounds like a demon voice that wants to like almost Buddha rolls or something in children. Buddha roll is like produces everything in the it's everything in the private parts area. I mean, the guy's a completely schizophrenic pile of dirt. Needs to not be nice talking. He comes from this the rest of the stuff here. I just don't know what to do. I look weird? Probably. I went to the store and got some groceries. Talked to my mother. She's excited about me coming to Florida. Just hoping we can get. I'm just hoping that condo is actually like all price because there's a bunch of them for the same price. So I'm hoping it's the. These guys are still stalking. Like I went to the store and I came home and they just talked the whole time. They just been hanging out and stalking. I think the Cox box just talks. Like, he gets on like something else, probably the smart TV. What the hell is it even? It's a guy that like talks dirty on and he's like really retarded and hiding his voice or something. I don't care. Well, I'll record it if I want to. That is what's going on. The crazy guy stalking me. It followed me to the store because I had my cell phone on because it was talking to my mother. And it like GPS tracks you like everywhere in your cell phone account. That is what's going on. GPS tracks you everywhere in your cell phone account. I think he can sort of like listen on the cell phone or something weird. He can, they can if they want to. Definitely. It's crazy. Yeah, it's not doing it. I don't understand how to get my phone line uncut. It's actually cut. There's something like electrocuting and punching me. It's actually something. And you can hear that stupid guy that like talks on the cell phone at 2 in the morning or talks on things at 2 in the morning. He does it during the day sometimes too, but it's creepy. No, it's like a really weird dudes. What I was actually like doing was like actually what it's done. What I was trying to I reported that. Really, yeah, you can hear like men in the bed in my bedroom or something while I'm sleeping. It's really creepy. I recorded lots of these like when I was in Cary packing up the house. I said that. But it's been like this for years. It's really creepy. No, they're still here. They're like watching everything I'm watching on the internet. And my phone line is cut. And I sent up, well, it is. Poor me. No. This has been on for a long time. I'm tired and the thing is talking. Well, Cox box had a tinfoil hat. I took the tinfoil hat. It's like it's coming from the fast box now. I don't know either. It's like the creepiest stalker ever. And something's actually like touching me and punching me. That's like tries to sexually assault you. It's unbelievable. This has been on for like. No, it actually does. Sorry. There's like really creepy guys like listening right now. Really, yeah, and they like heckle. You can hear their voice. I guess. I mean, it's like really, really weird. You're going crazy. No, I'm not crazy. Like there was a heavy breathing, and now the thing is touching me. Yeah, and it's like electrocutes you. It's fucking horrible. Oh, the guy heavy breathing sounds like just like this total retarded man from like, I don't know, a trailer that's like totally evil. Well, it does. It wants to molest kids for no reason and stuff. I mean, it's really strange. Maybe it's not true. Unfortunately, it is actually the case. Yeah, there's actually a guy doing that. But now it can touch you. I think it's a demon. It's like retarded men from a trailer, like doing something. Really? Yeah, no, it's really creepy there because they like they can they can actually touch you with a thing. Oh well. Fortunately, I explained it like this. The website's been out forever, and nobody else has it except people that have that website. People in the last 2 years. Yeah, but it's been 2 years. You can tell there's something with stalking. When did they got something that can touch you now? Oh, they're killing me. I'm like dead. The other guy's insane. It's so creepy. I had my phone plugged in. The other guy's insane. It's just a guy following me around on like a speakerphone thing. I'm sure it's a really determined criminal. It's actually very bad. And then it's a really bad criminal. It's, I don't know what the kid angle is either, but they're actually doing that. Okay. I'm gonna leave it on to try to figure because I'm hoping somebody else can hear the damn thing. If it's just some kind of inaudible noise that they set it to on purpose. It's done all the things I like said it did. I mean, it was kind of explicit and then absolutely ridiculous, and I sound like a crazy person. But like, that's because the speaker phone ghost did it. It's really dirty and it's really like sex offending. It's all about like sex offending. I mean, I couldn't believe, but it really is. That's what it's about. It's really creepy. Whoever's talking to me, like has my somehow has like my cell phone, an internet account or something. And it's the same guys in Arkansas. It has to be, but kind of. It definitely seems like them, or it's somebody to do with the case otherwise. It's been around for it. It's been the same dudes for a long time, or the same stuff. So the same stuff. That's like something he says while you're like napping or something during the day. Like all the time, like 2 years later after he said that at the conference. I have no idea that it is. It's a guy they like killed, and then some other times he's like another guy. Yeah, and he gets totally schizophrenic. Apparently they can. I mean, it's just like it's screaming all this stuff. You're like, what? I also want to sexually abuse children. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't think to make these ridiculous people up. The problem is they don't stop stalking. I mean, it's got to just be like crackheads from somewhere, the jail, and a homeless person. Who is stalking me? Yeah, like it's really creepy. Schizophrenic crackheads that kill you. That's what I reported. I don't know. It's just now it's doing this. I saw it really. Yeah, it's kind of whatever the hell it is. Total like stalking. Stalking. There's some guy that can get into my house by a cell phone and we make an internet account. I think. How are you listening to me right now, you shit? Wherever you are. And where are you? Enough with the stalking. You're going to jail. Where are you? Are you like in a cardboard box in like a basement? I mean, where are you with all that? He's in like a security office or something. Somewhere. I don't know if anybody knows he's there. He says he plays with himself on the floor, but he's probably just a security guy all night, and it's that bad. Um, it's not bad if the guy won't stop stalking. I mean, it's really creepy. Or it's not bad in general. The guy that was doing that on Rain Camera next door. It was scary. Yeah. I have no idea. There's something like I'm being stalked by these guys like all the time, and then there's something that can actually touch you now. I called the police a lot. No, it's there. It isn't. I have never slept sitting up, like leaning forward, and it's to avoid this something touching you. It's really nasty. Somebody needs to like, no, there's getting married. The Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. There's a schizophrenic man stalking me, and somebody needs to arrest him because it's actually. He's done something like some kind of device where he has like invisible noise or something. It's really creepy. Well, it is. It's me, and it is. It says stuff like you're taking a nap, and I don't know, like I don't know, just really random shit. I can tell it's like a weird man. It's a really nasty something the guy's using or has. Whatever he's doing is nasty. That's true. I think it's actually that. There's like a guy that talks that says all the stuff I said. That's great. Well, it's the same guys. I wouldn't hallucinate that. Maybe they're ghosts or something. It's creepy. Want to review? There's no such thing as that. This guy's stalking on my cell phone. Or the problem is the stupid thing can like touch you, and then like the weird disembodied voices are like shouting stuff, hitting your face. Not very nice. No, it isn't. And it started with these like with heavy breathing. It couldn't touch you, but there was a result. Like I hear these weird voices, like I could be taking a shower or trying to sleep or taking a nap. It was like these weird men talking. It was really creepy. I said stuff back to them. They like refer to stuff, and it's like, okay, that was so long ago. So it must be the same men. Just like a random what, Alexa? Audible noise or something. I was probably on my cell phone. They do something creepy. Even on my cell phone, I just slept through the night. And they have. It was creepy. It was creepy though. What scared me as a kid. Um, it was just a guy talking on my cell phone or something. One of these guys. Oh, what? About what I said. These like random. What I said. Which is what I just said. And that's all the random things the Alexa said. Yeah. Oh, it talks constantly though. Like the Alexa talks constantly. It never shuts up. It's really bad. It like follows me everywhere. And then, yeah, there's like a two-way walkie-talkie or something in the wall. And then he says like I hooked the place up with lots of stuff so you can't escape me. I think it might just be like a cell phone app almost. It's like it just follows you around with like sound in your house, which is really strange. I mean, I'm not really sure. It's just like um, yeah, my cell phone. But yeah, it was really creepy. Or around my cell phone, so I just turned the cell phone off. They're on like long distance cellular mode now. You shouldn't be so freaked out. They won't stop stalking. Really? Yeah, it's unbelievable. And no, it's pretty freaky. Um, But yeah, well, it's distant. Now it's really close. Okay, so this guy's like absolutely, I don't know what. He needs to take his phone he stalks for long away. Big thing. It's really creepy. It can touch you, which is really creepy. I don't know. It is really, really creepy. Like, what the hell? Why are you so criminals? Wherever you are. I think they're like the worst case scenario. You have no idea. I think they ended because it cut off because it ran out of battery. On my notebook. Laptop. He like follows me around and like talks over things. Well, why are they so creepy? And who are they? And there's no such thing as I said that. There's like no such thing as whatever. It's just a crazy man. Like a crazy man. I know it's a guy like on my cell phone. It's gone completely insane. I think they're kidnapping me again. Like something. There's something. It's always insane. It does not make any sense. It's like a guy that stalks. It's like it sounds like dirty fat janitors and corrections workers, but they're like really schizophrenic. There's a guy that just agrees on that thing. Like a couple of them that are completely like really, really like, and they're creepy stalkers. They're like schizophrenic 300-pound men on meth or something, and they're really evil. They're like really, really criminal. I have no idea where they'd be stalking, but it has something to do with the rest of the case. Well, they are, and you can like hear them on that when they stalk. They do really weird stuff. Well, it's the Neville and the Beast character, I think, is the same voice. Um, Lenny and Otis School Gaskins are unbelievable. But yeah, it's like a serial killer convention, how like stalking me on that thing. They have some kind of like electrocutor now or something weird, which sounds like it's just occurring and it's not my fault. Really, is it? No, it's occurring. It's not my fault. There's some kind of stupid like app the thing can touch you. The guy has been like tasing me to death or screaming about it. But yeah, I'm like, it's unbelievable. It's not funny. He like says he wants to like molest children day and night. I mean, the thing is a complete serial killer. It never goes away either. There's not supposed to be such a thing. No, this guy should have gotten in trouble. Like, this never should be going on. It is very bad what they're doing. If they just, I don't know, they've gone crazy. Gone crazy. The, they're always crazy, but they have like a way to touch you. No, they've gone to this thing where they might have lost children or something. It's like the weirdest thing in their story. Demon voices, what are you doing right now? Like, what is going on? You're in Carroll County, Arkansas, there's no dead people in a well. The police need to arrest you. Or somewhere around Fayetteville. Northeastern, northwestern Arkansas. Oh, well, I just said that. That's creepy. Yeah, like, he's following me around on like a cell phone now. It can really hurt or hit you. And he can also really touch you. They say they have a tablet. There's a crazy man in a security office somewhere, like really stalking me. He needs to stop. It's actually going on, otherwise I wouldn't, like, I'm not sure. This man needs to stop stalking me. I'm actually having a really big problem with the guy stalking me all the time. No, I'm positive it's actually a man stalking me. It's really creepy though. Like whatever they're on, that's should be. um, Why would you have such a thing? No, I mean it was another person. Like you can't really understand. I didn't understand what it was. I actually didn't. They follow you and stuff. They follow your cell phone around on the GPS. They mirror your internet account and your cell phone account, I think. They mirror your internet account and watch what you're watching on the internet. But it's just the same guys from Arkansas. Like now it's just men like on. It sounds like it's coming from the Cox box like now. But yeah. Hmm. I don't know. You're going to prison forever. Your thing is just like to be so incredibly extreme that I don't know, you're never getting any trouble. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody ever arrests you. You need to go to jail. You're not like, you gotta stop stalking me. You do, you definitely have to stop stalking me. These guys like are really bad stalkers. Like I'm walking down the street and like they were in the house and or something, and I'm walking down the street because they get on your Cox box, I think. Okay. So I'm walking down the street and I need to call the police or something. I posted it online. And like you get back and it says like something really creepy. Like the stuff that I said. But it was kind of talking about what it said. There's all these like, and then it says it's gonna get arrested and they'll act out they're getting arrested, but nobody arrests them. I guess because I called the police, but I get out of office notices, but I don't get any emails back, just immediate ones. And it doesn't matter because I got through all the emails already. Hold on. The taser thing and the sexual assault thing, I'm having trouble like paying my toenails, so they weren't supposed to like turn that on all of a sudden. It's genius. Well, that is. That's what the story is. But the best way to turn. There's actually somebody like telling you not to do things in this place. Like whoever's stalking me is so weird. It's absolute monster. Can't be honest. It's so anymore. It's absolutely horrible. Well, that's when it started to be able to touch you. And I have a closet and then a tinfoil. Like I tried to make a Faraday bunk bed, but and then I went through those. That about the end of the email list, they went totally insane. It's actually true, but it was pretty bad. I don't know the neighbors are dog. Apparently, when I'm shouting, there's a lot of shouting the other night. Well, he completely insane. Maybe people know now. People knew anyway. like, people know there's same. I checked in with the same in Raleigh, and like, there's still this weird dude stalking. I was looking on the website because that was like, I went back up, and I came down and rented 2 houses. Yeah, it's not telling me that thing. They stalk you both, like, they'll sit around on the cell phone and like watch you get the like internet password or something. You can back that advance. Somebody must have given them like a PlayStation or this or something. That's ridiculous. Because it's like a schizophrenic retarded man. I agree with that. Like, I don't know what to do about it. It's actually a problem. Like, it has nothing to do with anything. Nothing does. I report this a lot, but I didn't do anything. I told the probation office visits because they made me. And nothing else happened. And all of a sudden, like 2017, they like did all this weird stuff. Nothing to do with me. This stalks me. Same thing happened in 2021. That was absolutely bizarre. None of it has anything to do with these. They kidnapped me properties. These guys stalk me all the time. But I think they must be the same guys. They're like children or something. I called the police. I got to the point. That's when they like started to be able to touch you or something. It was really creepy. I think they just got new hires as janitors at the jail. What are they doing? It's very offensive to you. And it's just, I know with the stalker app that is attacking me. Anyway. Oh, they're so weird. I don't even know. You're doing what in your cubicles? Like, I don't understand what this turned into. Then it turned to like Eddie's Meat Palace. No, it's them. Sounds dangerous. It sounds like you just absolutely, what are you doing? There's some kind of neighborhood pornography thing now. Creepy. They were, the stalkers kind of were all along. It's creepy. I was sorry, they didn't have, I was so of money with them. Yeah. And if there's new hires as janitors in the jail. Yeah, Jesus. What's with the children thing? I don't get the children angle. It's so creepy. I don't either. It's not an angle, they actually do that. They're doing that at my house. I'm like, what are they doing? I have no idea. There are men actually doing this. As I go through the case again. I already sent out everything that the old ones that I was in for. I didn't know anyone like this, man. It's been up for, you're the guy that's, yeah, he's and shoulders. But you are, like, nobody's ever done whatever the hell you're doing, but somebody you're actually doing. It's really creepy. You're definitely not allowed to do that while you're cutting my phone line and all this other crazy stuff. Because my phone line's actually cut too. Or like a really long line. Or something weird. Well, how am I supposed to get my phone line cut? Whatever the hell that would be. Creepy. And then it's like, retarded hobo. Totally people watching. Oh. There's just like a crazy man talking to this house talking to me. It all got so bad or something. Really, yeah, with the like, uh, the thing that can actually touch you. So they have like massage therapy devices from Walmart. Did cover eggplant. Maybe we bought it at the store. You said that because you stalk me at the store. You follow me around like all the time with my cell phone. Yes, I still have my cell phone plugged in. It's really creepy. There's something touching me. It's like electrocuting me, and it's touching me, and they've gone nuts with the heavy breathing. They would get like they would do like the weirdest things. Like, they'd just be sitting here like doing something, and Alexa would get this like screaming at his school fest. Apparently then somebody called the cops on him. And those people were doing that thing. Because I tried to ignore them. It was just this weird like Dennis Radar masquerade. Like, it's when a retarded janitor, I mean, he stopped screaming. He has the ability to do so. Yeah, but I have an Alexa enabled on this one. My cell phone was plugged in. I was paying attention, I just didn't know. It's crazy, it stopped me, get checked, and this guy like, oh, it said something about something in the later. I saw what I scream at this one, and then the fire. He said something about one. You're so angry, are you in trouble? What's wrong with you this thing? Nothing to do with these innocents. You just really good. It's one of murderers over there. What do you want me to do? Yeah, when you can hear these dudes talk, it's really weird. It was really weird being stalked by them. I think like these dudes could hear me. How creepy is that? Or we're stalking me on GPS and watching stuff I watched on the internet. These guys really like, I don't know, who's stalking me now? Schizophrenic janitors? Needs to stop. I told all the police. I'm like, okay. Something wrong here. There's something wrong here. Oh, you kidnap me. You're always kidnapping me. Oh, yeah, I've been calling all the police again since like 2017. Stuff is like really weird stuff. You're not supposed to be like following me around. You follow me around and everything. Really creepy. especially if you had smarties guys. I don't know. You shouldn't have let this guy like hang out. He's always was stuff. That's what it is. You shouldn't let this guy hang out at all, like anywhere. Oh, good. He was tired at the end. I guess that's true. What is it even? Yeah, you didn't know he's over there. But like the Alexa thing will comment on like you're looking at things I didn't answer them. Or in the grocery store. Like he was when I throw out here when I recorded. I can't handle the electrocution device. So I'm gonna have to. And like being able to touch your body, I can't handle. But you know, the other side was report meetings, you know, they found completely insane. It turned into this like Edgeen meat palace, molesting children 24/7 on the thing, and then they like started being able to touch you, and you guys are the criminal is unbelievable. I'm a part. This is weird. That's big, scary schizophrenia on here. That's what's been going on. I'm here to really talk about it. That's gotta end. The one that says booger hole, for heaven's sake, or something. Use, or then it's also like sex offending against kids. Where are you people? Call the police. If there's crazy men in neighborhood pornography, if there's anybody around. It'll have these weird conversations like with, like it's interacting with something. And I have no idea. It's like a schizophrenic man talking about like the things I said. But there's just a lot of it that follows me around and like stalks all the time. And it's like this big deal. I followed you, I can stalk you on the road. Okay. But then it says something about sexual stuff. Always. It's really creepy. It has something to do with the rest of this. It's stalking free. Someone stalking free. And that's that, and it's horrible. They can't stalk anymore. Really creepy, weird men that I don't know about. But early criminal and Dory and talk about molesting kids all the time. So creepy. You enjoy molesting children and you're also a Nazi hummingbird. Okay, unless someone crazy may get arrested. Well, obviously, I have no idea what all it is. It's actually a real guy doing that. It's a crazy man and the cops have to arrest him. He's quite capable of anything. It's been absolutely insane. Whoever those men are, they're just absolutely, I cannot imagine. But it's actually men doing that. Which it's an actual guy on the ticket shredder thing. It's just like, we should kind of terrorize people and play with yourself or something. It's really stupid, whatever he's doing. Like, guys stalking his friends. Yeah, that's correct. That's stalking with your friends? Yeah, I don't know. Probably, for these guys, that would explain it. Well, you can't stalk with your friends. Like, well, you also stalk children with your friends. Okay. Somebody call the police. This guy needs to stop stalking me. He stalks me like all the time. There's men that stalk me all the time. It's really bad. It's really bad. I need crazy men that stalk. Uh, they stalk me everywhere, like I'm not doing anything. It's really creepy. And all they're doing this. Somebody thought and I like started stalking me in Carroll County. It's probably the same falsified the evidence. Or something, it has something to do with prisoner. They were already stalking before 2021. They're stalking all their own. They're so creepy. I'm not sorry. They're really, it's like retarded or a trailer that are in prison for his lives. It must you be a serial killer? And they don't know. They'll get it. We already had that must you be a pedophile conversation. How much? There's no such thing as that. Really. I mean, there is, but that's like, there could be. I hope not. Not as bad as you're being. And then there's not, then the cops have to arrest you. I mean, you're going to prison because you keep stalking. There's a criminal stalking that says he's a pedophile. It's like neighborhood pornography. Well, if I have the invisible list of that, you apparently have an invisible list of that. And you say stuff like Buddha home, and you've gone completely like, you've gone completely crazy. Like in the last year, you like, whoever you are, there's lots of people around that call the police all the time. It's very weird how removed you are and how old it is from like, I don't know, reality or something. Oh, like the legal system, they sense of time and space. They 3 o'clock in the morning is probably, More than that. More like, I found it. There's just really pretty nice on here. I don't care, because I'm gonna use our lessons on them. There's no reason you should, it's just like if I, so you're sex offending your friends. Well, that's me, I'm glad somebody caught you. Oh, that there's like no legal system. Well, let's back into why you're, there's nobody's messed up to you. I think you're actually really stalking me. Which has also come up, like you need to stop stalking me. I don't care about whatever it is you're doing. You just are really a criminal. That's absolutely incoherent. You're crazy and the cops for us. Not working. That's so creepy. Just even watching television. So I'm just sitting on the couch watching TV by myself. Or doing anything. Like it's so creepy that I'm installed. I turned the cell phone off. You need to figure out who these guys are. There's like Otis Tool news with all that. How many pets? I can hear people on it. I saw them. Their ears were on them. It was creepy. Sometimes. And they did the things I said. Not that exciting, it was just creepy as fun to me. I guess it was creepy. But I would say the things I said. That was like a long time ago. And then you were stalking on my cell phone. And that's a long time ago too. So there's that. And then he says the same things. That's the yell at me on Alexa. With his friends, janitors. I don't know. Some of these are awesome. It's a really creepy guy. He does actually have like, I mean, this has something to do with the rest of it. He does have like intimate knowledge of the like kidnapping. So he's in on it. This is quite the character. What are you doing? Stop stalking. It's fun to stalk. They're really creepy. All three of them. Yeah, it'll come in like Diane Ward at 2 in the morning or something. And Carrie, I remember that. I think that was his speech. I don't know, we got the, I think that password from asking Colin. What is a village be? I was scared that way. They're in sewers in England, like Terrence and Florida go to. The walls are gone. It's so creepy. I don't care what they said. Things, I think it's like all the things Alexa said. But it's saying, it's not my phone. It's not me, stars on. You need to turn that off and stop stalking me. What's going on? It's been so creepy. Stop stalking me. No, change positions. It's been absolutely evil, man. They're so evil. So creepy. No, it's creepy. It's like what pops out of that thing is so creepy. It's, it's really creepy. All of it. It's really extreme, dude. It's so bad. Somebody needs to get these guys not stalking me. So creepy. The crazy schizophrenic crackhead needs to stop stalking me. They are really bad. There's a bunch of them Instagram. There's a bunch of them. There's just like 5 schizophrenic retarded crackheads that stalk me that need to go to jail now. And it's hard to get them arrested or something. Or find them.
Can my phone reminds me this? Apparently not, no. They're all angry and weird stuff. Like really weird stuff or whatever this is.
Yeah, it's air conditioning. Oh, shoot, is it still on? Yep. Probably my hair's sticking up. Okay. This is in my house stalking me. These guys are so dumb. How are you stalking me? Where are you? What the hell? They're like janitors in Arkansas that are hanging out. They say that, but I don't want them to kill people. It's just crackheads in a jail. So it's like idiots. Take redheads in a jail. Are you like criminals? You told to stalk me? I don't know. Yeah. Obviously, like neighborhood pornography or something. Or you talk about stuff. I don't know. Somebody needs to arrest these men. They're actually on the news. Me. Somebody needs to arrest them and do this to me. You can't stalk me anymore. How are you heavy breathing about? This always works so like that all the time. It thinks like so. if, that's only like 40 people. A lot of it. I mean, it's the holiday, they're gonna like start doing their thing, just like sex offending, everyone screaming, and somebody please get these guys into custody. These arrests them are so weird, so creepy. Oh, come on, I'm gonna have to get up. No! Get away from me! No, there's guys stalking me. No. No, I'm getting up. They're so flippin' creepy. Would you please get these guys someone in custody? Ugh. No! Super creepy dude stalking me. No, it's actually a dude, he's super creepy. Somebody needs to arrest them. Not for a long time. How hard is it to catch these guys? Can anybody hear them? They're really creepy. I could just sleep laying down. Somebody needs to arrest these men. Nobody's where they are when you need to arrest them. They're in Arkansas. You need to catch the guys in Arkansas. This is somebody in Arkansas is stalking. These are guys in Arkansas. We need to see if they like know the rest of the guys. So much. You can't stalk me anymore. It's like 2 in the morning when they are. That's good. It's 10 o'clock at night now. Right?
It's pretty.
I'm gonna be careful, I have to go back to farm and look for it, maybe. Yeah, I'll try to follow the name, sure. This guy never stops stalking. Maybe I can get arrested finally. So exhausted. Probably still living the life in the house. On my cell phone and everything, it's so creepy. And that is. But I'm not laying fully down to go to sleep. Pretty. You been able to before? You need to get these men into custody. Somebody needs to call the police wherever these guys are. You can't stop me. Or anybody listening to this needs to call the police. Okay, so
awful.
Get these guys into custody now. Would you please get these freaks into custody? They're so creepy. Get these monsters away from me. Get off. Turn my shit off, Arkansas, you piece of crap. No, that's why you're in live stream, buddy. Monster. Come on, somebody help. Get these freaks into custody. On. These freaks away from me. Come on, get these guys into custody, anybody, please. No, get these men into custody already. Get these freaks away from me. Get these men into custody already. I know what to do. Get these monsters off of me. Somebody, please. I'm so tired. I sleep. I'm fine. Get these men into custody now. So I need some rose these guys already, it's so bad. You need to get these men into custody now. I don't know what to do. This absolutely disgusting man is stalking me. Get him into custody now. Somebody. Come on. Come on, get these disgusting men away from me.
you saw me, I wish I was in custody.
It's like, no, it's like
4 in the morning we're there, 3 o'clock.
Get him into custody now. He's disgusting, freak man. I laid fully down or something. Come on. Come on, these freaks into custody now. Get off of me with that thing. Get off my crotch with that thing. You disgusting son of a bitch. Get these men into custody now. You disgusting criminal trash. Would you get these gang rapist freaks into custody? Get these schizophrenic gang rapists into custody. No, you disgusting, dirtiest, littlest son of an animal in the world. Why are these men still at large? The gang rape of Netto, he's not allowed into houses with that? You dirtiest, lowest. Rape and out of a uniform using to rape kids. Is it really? So we have no actual legal system. The totally gang. Is there any checks and balances? I mean, we got nothing. It's actually correct. I got a 4th grade girl being raped in the court. Cops, call the police. Pick up the phone, dial 911. Tell her who you are, what's going on. I'm right. Pick up the phone, dial 911, and tell them where you are, what's going on. If there's men sexually abusing children where you are. Oh my God. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Get them into custody now. It's at 6 o'clock in the morning where they are. You're molesting children at 6 o'clock in the morning?
creepy. So you're looking at that. No, now I'm looking at the computer screen and I'm going to whip your crotch with that thing. Would you get Tony out of uniform and into prison where the animal belongs? All of these. We don't have any legal system, infrastructure. No, you're not allowed to break the law. This much. Call the police wherever you are. Okay, take this. Get this sack of shit into custody. All of it. All of it. You need the Wake County Prosecutor's Office to resign for this, is correct. He said, because you have. Assaulting you and abusing you and stalking you and children, is correct. That's a weird dude on that, also. Get off of that. It's a bunch of disgusting, schizophrenic, retarded men in Arkansas saying, "Come on, please stop." I need these freaks in custody now. I need these men arrested now. Good, he's not off of me. I just laid fully down. Sleep. Please get this in custody now. Please. Please get these monsters in custody. These are disgusting animals in custody. I need these freaks in custody now. Would you please get these freaks into custody now? There are guys like stalking and sexually assaulting on out of somewhere, out of Arkansas. It's awful. Would you get these men into custody now? He's correct.
Get these men into custody now. Come on, get this filthy freak into custody now. No, you're late. I'm going to masturbate. They're ready to with no gooch. They went away. Get these men into custody now.
these men into custody now. It's the boss. Get these men into custody now. Get these freaks into custody now. I've been reporting it long enough on the absolute unbelievable criminal web drive. him into custody now. Get him off that thing and me and everybody else. The Tony Arrow, another, the dirtiest. You gotta get Arkansas into custody. This is why. Instead, disgusting. Where is the American anything legal system? We don't get any sleep about it. Gang raped the animal beast on with the filthiest and lowest. Every single government employee.
Sexual assault, somebody else done.
Gang rape Annetta. John Wayne the beast. Literally the lowest. You should be careful, John Wayne, if the incredibly evil and low, the lowest animal ever born. Where is the American legal system at all? I don't know. You've been on the phone to it. How is it? Absolutely corrupt. Like there is nothing going on in it other than corruption. There is no, incredible amounts of just white trash congregating and corruption. Where are the normal police in this? I need Tony gang rape Annetto out of a uniform and in prison where it belongs. All of them. Every single one of them. Every one of them needs to go to prison. The Wake County Prosecutor's Office has to go to prison. Why are there men? Nobody's allowed Antonio's office over here. You need to get these freaks into custody now. Get these men into custody now. Get these animals, all of them, as soon as they start to act up. Everywhere you've employed some absolute monstrosity with no oversight. Get out of my house! No, Tony said he didn't want this on the internet. Okay, so he's going to retaliate by gang rape, stalking, and all this oddly. Nobody will believe it. And deposit. I need this monstrosity in prison for the rest of its life where it belongs. You know what it was? A Tony Edo? What would have happened? The faith in the world against the lowest. He's gang raped John Wayne Gacy the beast. everywhere. Really, a little. No, the American way of life was the American employee of the public sector was an absolute monstrosity. An absolute monstrosity. I mean, there was nothing going on. It was like the most low criminal and evil animal ever born. John Wayne the Beast, animal, filthiest and lowest criminal employee, unimaginably foul and low. The lowest the human race, as far as infrastructure, could ever go. Because John Wayne Gacy was an incredibly low, foul, totally criminal, absolutely offending animal. So incredibly foul and low. Why aren't these men disbarred? Tony gang raped the animal, the worst criminal in the history of the human race. John Wayne the Beast, gang raped the filthiest, gang rapist and pedophile, the lowest robber. Okay, because Tony Godwin, the animal hired Tony gang raped the Beast. John Wayne, the lowest animal ever born. Gacy, the filthiest, lowest monstrosity a legal system could ever shrink to. The lowest man ever born. Animal so foul, criminal, and disgusting. The lowest a legal system could ever shrink. The filthiest, lowest face ever put in the skin of animals. Because Tony had dared to say no to death. Tony Sewler, the Beast Godwin, the lowest congregation of animals to ever crawl out of the lowest criminal offenders and infrastructure. John Wayne the Animal Gacy, Tony gang rape and middle, brought into a community the most disgusting, lowest class rapist, robber, gang rapist, and thief. A pedophile, a domestic abuser, a country so incredibly, criminally low for all of its victims. Tony Edo was put in the lowest uniform to ever exist. The animal uniform worn by gang rape John Wayne, the Beast, the lowest infrastructure to ever exist. The lowest monstrosity to ever exist. Every single thing done and said everywhere by the lowest the human race could ever shrink. Every single sewer, lowest, poorest quality government employee brought into communities. Men and things so incredibly, criminally corrupt, foul, low class, disgusting and offending, and criminal. The filthiest, most vicious criminal sexual abusers, domestic abusers, poorest quality and class, animals and things, the lowest thieving monstrosity. The lowest criminals. What they're doing that with John Wayne Gacy, sees down with his filthy, peeping, pedophile, gang rape, robbery, piggy eye, the most disgusting, non-accountable monster ever born, John Wayne the Animal, the Beast Pig Gacy, the lowest thing to ever happen to an American legal system, the filthiest. And where is the FBI on this shit? Is it? We've had crime going on around here so incredibly bad for 15 years. Always that. You put a man we're in a man's world. That's what that means. You put a man in any sort of government position, and all these totally unqualified, absolute disgusting trash show up. No, there's never been lower or more disgusting trash than the American government employee. Where is the legal system? I cannot have Tony Edo in Cary running around in a police uniform after this. The guy is a total psychotic wife beater and criminal. He's in overall, these men get out and do this. This is actually what's going on.
These men will get into schools and follow kids home from schools. I'm positive. I've heard this story over and over again. Like what's going on with the mainstream use of all this shit. There are men just sitting around. You do in fact bring absolute evil things and men into the community through your school system. That makes sense. Your legal system doesn't exist here. Like it is so shot to hell, it just doesn't exist. There are men literally on those things they're on now that hang out at the schools looking for victims. I'm telling you, the schools have incredibly bad problems with sex offenders, males from town employment and congregating, and city and state employment. No, I'm absolutely positive. Well, they're pedophiles, and these are state-employed pedophiles. I'm with you. Where are they getting these children? Are they getting them from the schools? They seem to have like picked them out. He says the prettiest one. I'm gonna be in. Yeah, they're absolute puddles of shit and goop. They are everywhere they congregate. That's just Townie Zeke who's wandered in, who has every right to be in expensive suburbia. It's like that overall. They're these like random hoodlum males. No, I'm absolutely positive. That was like the problem with the whole thing. It is so incredibly bad in some places, I think. You need higher authority to anything. You have all these like off the grid situations in America. He said, really, when you actually interact with the lowest animal ever born. Sometimes the government employed thing that's cruising around public sector here. Really. There's literally never been a lower animal than the thing cruising around public sector here. There are really filthy sexual abusers and pedophiles. Like the whole thing over here is sexual abuse and pedophilia. No, there's nothing going on. They congregate, let men like these hang out. America has no legal system. How far away was DC in that? No, gang rape Aneto is never going to get in trouble. I wanted to say pucker, and jurisdiction. Huda needs to go to hell and die already. Where is any sort of all these like middle-aged, white trash-looking, random hoodlum males from anywhere congregate, run in? Do any of you in the courthouse that did all this have any credentials? Does anyone in the courthouse that did all this have any credentials? No, just Tony Edo, that man, they were the most domestically abusive and randomly, there were sexual abusers worthy of these guys running around. This bad. Tony Edo is an incredibly important man. The sheriff's department, he's incredibly domestically abusive. He's also incredibly sexually abusive. They appear to be schizophrenics. No, you're schizophrenic. Like Tony the pedophile. I'm not handicapped. It's actually called being handicapped. In your case, it's called being 300 pounds of incredibly dangerous wife beater, and schizophrenic, and pedophile, and sexual abuser, and domestic abuser, who's extremely low class and is the only one in the room without a college degree, or a college degree in the family, comparatively, or something practically, half the time. Are any of these men not in my house anymore? Not kidnapping me? I'll go back to doing the email list tomorrow. It's too heat, no food. They put this in around your schools. Your parents are really stupid. The entire country is really like stupid. There's an incredibly bad pedo nest, we think, in Raleigh. Really, yeah, like downtown off of Newburgh Street. There are, in fact, all these single men that live alone without their mothers. In Greensboro, also, they all run in to teach. They're like they got Zeke with them. They're from state services in whatever department this is. Kind of. I almost think like over here, like they just one of them's a pedophile that thinks it's funny to hire other pedophiles. How bad are these men? Like how bad? The boots on the ground is unbelievable. They do stuff like this. I know they follow kids home with stuff like this too. From like they must. Where are you getting the children? I swear you follow them home from school. What you're doing this day and families. They do follow them home from school sometimes. We need, there's like a marooning army of a schizophrenic white trash running loose out of something in public sector. Town law enforcement, security, maintenance, and everybody says the school system. And also the rest of the infrastructure. Like, connect. Could it be mental health? What I said about mental health is in fact mental health. It's a pedo nest again. Well, they're all males that don't have any qualifications to actually interact with in a school situation. Every single one of them is a male that does not have the proper credentials. I mean, you could probably, the thing would not actually have a child education degree though. They do not have an education degree. They have like, they're just giving town jobs to men that don't have the proper qualifications. They're extremely rough, like extremely rough. And offending too. But requiring a child education degree really does, if you did it for undergraduate college, because of course they'll congregate at the college, there's money there too. There's mental health at the college. Uh, no, there's different rules. You actually have to break the law to get mental health at the college. Or do something like weird. They actually could use it for discipline more, but I almost don't think they want it like seen. Really, yeah, it's like a club or something. Really, they make money from it too. It's like too public. They like to like offend behind closed doors, like down at the local schools, like under 18-year-old schools. They do all sorts of stuff in the college, so it's unbelievable. There's no higher, all these random hoodlums that congregate around education. I don't know why. And then like state services for minors. They're really ridiculous. They're like single men that live alone without their mothers. They really get into things. So they'll be teaching, they'll be teaching. Yeah, they don't have the proper qualifications, you can tell. At all. They have no qualifications in a related field whatsoever. And they don't have like a PhD in history or something or legitimately teaching at a college. It's almost harder for them to get into colleges on that level because I mean it's okay. So the guy's got a college degree and an MBA. They can find freaks, which they do like universally on that side. They always find freaks, but it's hard to find the group it's hard to find somebody that got through college. They hire lots of guys that got through college, but they're like it's like Zeke from like. Really, yeah, I think we need to clean up American infrastructure. It's completely dead. But it's hard to find a guy with proper credentials with them. They find many guys at college that you think. Yeah, but they're like really, it's like Walter White only of them. That's true, there's not a pedophile groups. No, everybody's absolutely positive. You need to get them out of there and only hire people with child education degrees for all teaching jobs under 18 and then all the core classes. There's no reason for a college professor you're not hiring, or not colleges to work on the college, to work around the college. It's like they just want to be around, and somebody built a company that hires like lots of other ones. They're really low class and good. Like they're dirty and they're like mocking, maybe mocking you. Because cool guys, they just have a little fun of you. They're really, but that's, yeah, like the attitude. That guy isn't gonna do that. Really. Yeah. He'd get in trouble if he did. Whatever. Zeke's, really? Zeke's is here. Okay. He has no fear. Yeah, then you. Really good. Really. That's correct. You need to get Zeke's out of things. He's also in foster care. And team mental health. You do the answer. That's just a Zeke tool, but that ain't it. They'll get somebody to run around with. It's way too much. Yeah, you need to get the pedophiles out of this business. I just love smoking. You know, I quit smoking altogether. This is like at the end of the whatever. I'm just gonna be stuck. I'm gonna go through the email list again. I'm just tired. Be stuck like working on this. I have to quit reading it on the drill care visits got harder and harder. It's the end of like years of this again. These dudes. No, Toyota just kidnaps families and little girls and like puts them in the trash compactor. Makes them really weird. The legal system needs to quit. Charlotte's on the phone. I said, "Where are you there?" I said, "You cannot do this." Okay. We're very concerned about the sexual assault device being used since we're. No, Zeke, you're right. A punker rally that got out for like something back in the day, not that long ago. Neither did these guys. They're just running around. Schizophrenic Westworld needs to calm down. You're gonna do those people. Really? Yeah. I bet they are the world trades at the moment. These guys don't know anything. It's weird though, like that the Toyota gang's been around for as long as it has. Really, yeah.
Everybody knows Zeke's got up there, like, it's nasty though. Oh, just when you think like, I don't know, you can handle it or something. Everybody, they're real, you shouldn't have to, they're real dangerous. How bad are they here? A little, really, yeah. I mean, if you just have like anything in a variant of the human body can go here. Yeah. Yeah, being grandmas. Yeah, it just shouldn't be there. So it doesn't. I mean, you're supposed to only really. Yeah, you're not hiring for anyone. They need to check criminal behaviors. Intrepid journalist Nancy Drew, World War II. Good Lord, World War II. I'm in actually this, which is actually a fight of our time. Should keep it low. Unfortunately, it's gone on too long without any backup. You need to call the police right now wherever you are and tell them there's men in this security office. Really, the cops are not good at arresting this stuff for some various reasons. My computer. Lake Sumter State College in Sumter, Wildwood, Coleman. It's 30 minutes from the villages from my parents' house. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Central Florida. You'll survive. Yeah. Hopefully, I got like another month and a half of this to survive 2 months. You're gonna be on the whole time, really, and like, that's not nice. But my baby is not gonna fall out like Janet Jackson at the like Super Bowl or nothing. But he's been heckling like nonstop, and then we're like, how stupid, how bad you're gonna look, and like, I don't know what. So, let's heckle, heckle, heckle. But while he does this, well, I don't know if he can. He's like trash man of pedophilia. Unbelievable. The poor me. It's an actual person. The thing's always rapist and robber. Because they've been casing the joint so long on this stuff, Lake Sumter, the nearest city is Gainesville, which is like an hour away. Gainesville University. I'm gonna go and get my paralegal degree. All right. They stuff a lot of envelopes. I could be that like slightly midget lady. Yeah, how old is she? Wait, she's returning to the workforce. in Dr. Evil. She's like the secretary. She's actually not older. Pretty old. Pretty. How old you're gonna get? Business. Isn't that paid for that? I paid for you. You're psychotic. I hope nobody's died here. Jesus. They might have. Really? Yeah. Oh, lots of people died here. The world's died here. I've died here many times. Oh, shoot. My Ethernet cable broke. I'm gonna be just stuck here babysitting this.
It can touch you. Well, that's what that is. If anybody's ever experienced that, we use that all the time on her. You weren't even getting that. So that's what that was. People tell this story all the time. Yeah, I've heard this so many times from people. That explains what that was. I avoid this really, quite obvious if I can. It's dangerous. I've seen it enough, and it's really evil. It's very dangerous, so you just avoid it. You don't. I'm not sure they sure did here. Yeah. They're out of Arkansas. Where's the TV? I'm gonna watch like Fight Club tribute. Where's my mind? Let's watch the World Trade Center fall. That came out. That was like the last movie I watched, like before the World Trade Center fall. Something weird happened between Who Dog Judah and Wall Street. Seriously, we were there for it. Right? Yeah. It's the guy standing next to Exxon. It has something to do with like weird white trash running around. Sure. Yep. We have concentration camps even. Well, go tell the world that, and I don't know what. They'll give trash in on the world. Kinda. It's really good. Zeke's got a graveyard like Dozier School. Everybody knows that. Oh, he just does. And went wrong somewhere. No. Dr. Phil or somebody to suicide. No, it was him. It was a lot of spanking. There's nothing. It was like 13-year-old girl do with that. Off of Lolita. Snuff pornography and yada yada yada. I could put that better, but that is unfortunately what it's like. Kind of what it is. What center? Somebody PO'd Hudamon Duda had a back check over Wall Street. Blew it up. And it's the guy standing next to Exxon. That was the last movie I saw before the World Trade Center fell. About it, I agree, but it's so it has something to do with like boots on the ground. Monsters, a Silent Hill. Things you're fighting in your yard because when you got out with the police department. Criminals? Yeah. Who needed to fight it since like day one? Which you're doing, and you should pay attention. I'm sorry, I don't know what.
Your heart is like a drum. The chase has just begun. Monsters stuck in your head. Monsters under your bed. Monsters. Oh, oh. When it's dead, you're mine. And you better stay clever if you want to survive. Once you cross the line, you'll be wishing Listen, each other miles. Your heart is like
That'd be weird. Like that's our story. The like smart car, the Tesla like took you to Thomas the Tank Engine, smart public works computer, ate everything that was like too corrupt in South Park or something, but not a little. Went that far, and maybe Thomas the Tank Engine was like, what the hell? It ain't Zeke. Yeah, because he does stuff like those. It ain't all these guys that do. And about a concentration camp, the leaders all the home invaders have been around forever. Everybody knows they have something to do with the government. Again, it is really, really evil. But they could be Duke. I could be a sadist. You can't have Zeke running around doing this, okay? You have these, like, there's no accountability. You have these really nasty, you brought, like, dirty Uncle Jorge into the schools. The guy's a schizophrenic wife being a mess. Yeah. They're punks from the 70s. They're really not allowed. Yeah, like, I don't know if Duke has anything to do with them. It's probably tired of them. Really. Yeah. Or running around with them a little bit over here. There's a lot of like Emperor's New Clothes going on in relation to Zeke's company. As far as the contracting, can't use that for roads. It's a bunch of filthy towny pedophiles. No, it's true. They don't like that. Those are three figure heroes. They are actually three figure heroes. How much trouble? Wow. Really, yeah. That thing was actually really dangerous and bad. Now back is very bad. I mean, and there's no walking on eggshells you can do, girl. Your parents can. Like, but they're gonna need like perfect walking on eggshells skills. Girls. Need some serious head skills. You're gonna need some serious head skills. And then it just kind of ends up there. If somebody turned it into a home invasion business, which Luke is talking about, or just like, because I mean, we met the neighborhood cruisers in New York when we got off the boat. There were neighborhood cruisers. There was like somebody in the town security office, because that's what it was, that was cruising the neighborhood doing this. It was like the same guys. That's scary. They were unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it was some serious crackheads from the hood. I mean, the police never caught them, as far as I know. I don't know why. They should have been that hard to catch. I don't know. The lowest man ever born, really. Yeah, everything done and said. And then there's just like lockdown under it. The guy went completely schizo. See? Yeah, Zeke is a monster. No, the guy could get through like Zeke
he has a college degree in something. Yeah, he thinks to be in suburbia. You should see the Cary High School. It's terrible. There's like snee whelmers running around everywhere, and all males. Well, it is. The last time I checked. Come on, my teeth are brushed like. And we would up at Silent Hill, which does in like squish good flowers. Trash compactor. I already got it. How to scare children with it. It was the same guys. If this hasn't resulted in like really, yeah, home invasion murder somewhere, they're in New York, like with like Pittsburgh, Baltimore, Maryland, DC. They recognized Roanoke. They were like, oh yeah, Roanoke. Roanoke's like nice, but like it's got a lot of it. Really, yeah, it just has a lot of like. It does. It has a lot of like Johnstown hood. It used to be. It still is like a big city. There's a lot of like, just like abandoned neighborhood, or just neighborhood that people live in. Taking a take man on the road. It was a big area that people actually lived in, and now they don't as much. There's nice neighborhoods and houses. There's Johnstown. Like that, but it's big. It's a whole city. It kicks along. I actually need to do more with it. Roanoke's kind of fun. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the area. It's just you should fix Roanoke. And like there's lots of nice areas, but yeah. Like just a jumble of people don't really want to live in lots of parts downtown, so they're just what's urban like. People using like actually live there. The poor children. It was all over the place. I was scared the shit out of me. Actually, it was all over the place in the 3 years we were in America. Like, it was all over so it was all over the place in the 90s. Yeah, I actually wouldn't think to like place it there, but it was all over the place. Like these guys, like running around doing stuff was all over the place. No, and the same stuff as this. Like law enforcement security officers running around stalking neighborhoods was all over the place at all hours of the night. It was just scary. They're just absolute hoodlums. You don't want to party with them. Really, yeah. I mean, I'm not. I think with this, really, yeah. They're, but I mean, they're not. It was just terrifying because I was in them. But I'm absolutely positive they were like the same guys as this. Very, very similar. They were extremely offending. Yeah, we're just running loose in the 3 years we were. And then when they got out, they were all over like, really, yeah, they were all over the school system in Singapore and stuff like that. Maybe they nicked out because there was just like these ridiculous men they were running for stuff. They were ridiculous. I couldn't think make it up. The high schools when I got back here, like there is no reason Bristol Pigs me is running around the Cary High School. And he's a very important guy. He's incredibly hated. It's just, I'm absolutely positive that there were these guys running around. No, I'm still going to do that. You sound so upbeat. I'm going to gain weight. I'm going to gain weight stuff. Okay. Good for you. Yeah. That could be Epstein. Where do you work, you shit?
Nobody would believe that. Everybody loves our wonderful, I know, the best possible.
We had our biggest loss of the season. But an entree and a Kazuki for $13 feels like a win. That's our first win of the season.
You're showing yourself.
Yes, but it's okay. Arla, look at me. I really okay. Trust me. Everything's gonna be fine. You met me at a very strange time in my life.
I could have undid it on. Why? Wall Street pissed him off. That's like Negan or something. The thing is like, the thing does not chill out.
Stop.
Like, what are my toothbrushes? 8 hours ago. Jesus. That's the story. The police scanner started like, I've heard of it. Started killing them. There's this. Motherboard programs with that.
Where is the legal system? Because it's when you edit something, you should be able to find a watchdog or something, like anything. No, you should be able to find anything. You should be able to find anything that is functional in relation to public corruption. if it was the last movie I watched before the World Trade Center bombed. White Power is another one. Right next to it. It's like a little bit. You just kind of a big theater. It doesn't really mean anything. Flop. Working class guys. Well, it came out on video right before. Something. There's a homicidal criminal maniac. I know it is. It's cool guy stuff. Cool guy stuff. I call the police a lot.
Place to hide. And I'm feeling like I really got a hunger and sorry. One look in our eyes. And you're running cause I'm coming, gonna eat you alive. Your heart is like a drum. The chase has just begun. Monsters stuck in your head. We are monsters under your bed. We are monsters.
Read that already. Let's go. The bank computer. No, you cannot. Jesus. But we really have quality girl in this life. It's like 434 to the jurisdiction or something.
Once you
It's in the Jews guy.
alive, you'll be wishing you would meet your demise.
Oh, that makes her so angry. Somebody did tweet today. Incredible lowness and crime. You need to get him out of here. He's sexually assaulting women. It's just stalking people. They've done this for years. Yeah, the actual boots on the ground. No, you avoid it. They let like they let the place like go to the dogs a long time ago. Here.
You never shoot us down. The kings of the killing were out for run.
Somebody would bring a guy like Tony Edo into a community, and the guy sits around and does stuff like this day and night. They're incredibly low and dangerous. To dare to criticize gang rape, pedophile, home invasion, domestic violence, that thing, again, dude is running around with it over there for no reason. It's also just a bad thing. He's not known for not being something. Nasty and good. They shouldn't run around with it. They don't care. There's nobody around. There should be, but there's not. Maybe even.
Say it again.
But I'm not saying.
Who cares if those orphans here? Well, you fill us up.
Swoons. Such majestic birds.
I'm not a pedophile that like belongs
Only
in
they
prison.
know what you need.
Why didn't you, are you letting this guy run
I
loose?
wasn't always here, but things.
I should have been able to find any,
Little train job.
I should have been able to find anyone to interact with on my case of falsified evidence. And kidnapping. And stalking. The email list is already gone through, and he made an absolute spectacle of the job again. It's just, there really, really was, like, the same guys, there were men out because they had the ability to like, cruising around on law enforcement security officers. I'm positive they already had that thing. So is everybody else, I'm sure. We only lived here like 3 years. There is a way to like touch people's bodies since the 90s with your cell phone or something. Raleigh is Durham is a nasty, creepy hole. It's the middle of Oklahoma. It's really schizo and rough, and there's nothing going on. I mean, it's like totally hood, and you do have all these, and that's because these men congregate that are weird and get into communities that way, and through like random different contracting companies that they got made out of private sector, public sector. There's something weird. Well, because everything's for profit. Whatever you're contracting with for like state services needs to go. You can't pay that guy for that. And you're funding all. Rated. Well, it was like so much home invasion stalking out of like the Wet Bandits and Lenny or something. Going by a night security in Boca Raton, New York. Eagle, you're cute. That was in Boca, and like I said, that thing like followed me home from the swimming pool for like 2 months. Tired and scared, and I didn't even fall for it. But I was like, you had problems with the law of gang rape John Wayne the Big Gacy. Video of invasion of schizophrenic movers. These men are like extremely low class. You can say that there about going home to the lowest country could ever say. They're extremely dressed. You should go back to Johnstown with Dad. They could be Dad back there. Yeah, you let this on the ground, you got the rats that are extremely dangerous. They could be dangerous. They're like, the probably what yuppies in their houses that live in my breaker. At least if their families would be dangerous. Well, it's a vicious predator. You need higher authority to who business uses. Where is it? We all remember that. It was like a horror movie. No, the people that went, they had unbelievable stories from high school. And if you went in there, it was like Huda from Newburgh Street. There were some bristle pigs. There were some Zeeks. It's like all male, really. All these weird looking males. Somebody went crazy in a cult or something out of like something. Yeah, and it was really ridiculous when they got out. It's just the facts. I went and looked at it. What on earth? what's with the whatever they are, Walter White ones? There's like no people in here that aren't men. But they decided to men educated. They apparently were giving their jobs to the Zeeks or something. I'm sure. Only like in them, but the Zeeks are around. Some smoke. Well, it's Zeke's company.
My old insurance company raised my rates, so I started looking.
It's Zeke's company. I think so, yeah.
They're real viciously predatory. Right, because he could say something that's just speaking it real. That's what Zeke would say. Zeke's a hero. I'm not sure, you're kind of too little, and then like the hoodlum outbreak was their fault. You don't party with it. You're trying not to, but it follows you home and does this at the end of your bed all night. It will actually do this. I promise it.
You actually will have like a pedophile club. The unfortunately, no, it's the state mental health service like hangers on from downtown. They got like a cult though. Or something. It's whatever these things are. Makes you cool. All over the place. It's like messing up. They'll come in. Would you please get these freaks into custody? None of these men would have any reason to be in Cary. They were in Cary anyway or something. They called, found other guys that did this and are hanging out. We're hanging out. Overall, in the courthouses, I don't care who the walk-in is this on. It's been an incredibly, they're incredibly like busy and angry and motivated. Go away. Yeah, all over everything. Makes up you, lady, you should do that. Then you look bad. I don't look bad. I'm saying. It's hard for me to climb the stars before you left. How life carries on endlessly, even after the shortness of life you explain. Excuse me, Miss Melanie, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? This guy must be a maker. I'm here to eat booter. Oh my god. Don't vote for Clinton. There's so much subterfuge about like boots on the ground and then like I don't know. Not really, but boots on the ground and then whatever that is. There's a schizophrenic security guard that's actually a big problem. Well, why should I care? You just need to get away from me. Like Wrong Turn was like had our stalking our house in New York and Boca across like Tony Edo could get in here. But it was like so Kensington Avenue level of like, yeah, but like steal stuff, rape everything. Zeke's in charge of the school now. Unbelievable. Really, absolutely unbelievable. Like this. No, well, it's true. Also give us the money for that. I've always been here for the money for that. But that's correct. Go and check who's in there. Should say that. See what they come from like Tennessee, like corrections. They'll be standing around like. Just look at for stuff. I hate those dudes too. They're a problem. Well, it's basically he's been narrating Wrong Turn. I encourage it. Well, that was what was in the flippin' like security office. Wrong Turn. Why? I'm not sure. Is it like random?
somebody uses them as like, I think it's criminals that have congregated. Yeah. They're just kind of playing around with the idea, seems good. I'm sure somebody died somewhere like that, but yeah. Lenny and Neville need to go to jail now. Where the hell are the cops? Why aren't they arresting them in Arkansas? They could be a threat on Zeke. Zeke is the worst dirty Uncle Jorge in the history of the human race on the same moment. It's naked. The thing has been prolific, like there are these weird men that congregate to party all day and night. Kensington Avenue wanders over into Swiftly. So they got a car. Well, we're from North Carolina. Who's a schizophrenic? I guess. That's correct. You're good. But it's probably actually correct. The thing is, like, an invertebrate, a little bit like lampreys. That is actually a. No, that's actually. I definitely need to be in there. That Zeke's usually like manipulation. Well, we could be America. They're random hoodlums from downtown, and they're criminals. It was just a case. Like I don't know what that means. I just remember it really clearly. I mean, it was so long ago, but like, it's just the facts, and like if you investigate it, that'll turn out to be the case. All you'd have to do to check what I'm saying about like letting weird Kensington Avenues in Philly. So they got a car in their state. Sure. States is how it works. I don't know where are any sort of like legal system watchdogs. So they need to get Lenny. They need to shut these security offices down. Yeah, it's interesting. This is one out. That was Boca Raton in New York. I swear under oath, and I'm just telling the story because it was actually really near.
Okay, there's security guards terrorizing people in houses. Are not. That were absolutely filthy. Zeke's is absolutely filthy. Zeke is a extremely bad criminal. You put that better? No, Zeke is a really bad man. You need to clean up this. It's an absolute mess. You got like schizophrenic crackheads running loose everywhere. That is really are really dangerous. And you have no legal system. You have men sexually assaulting people in their homes and going through bank accounts. You need gang rape Veneto out of a uniform. You can't take and carry. You cannot bring that thing into a community. Any of them. That is, look at Smee and like Piggy Pie running loose. That is a very low class Down syndrome thing from the corrections down there. If that thing has to be working in a specific task, working in a jail and corrections, it can't be running loose in the town. He was in, really, yeah, these men were in like every community swimming pool with that. Yeah. Every school, Tony gang rape Benedetto was in. Too dare to defend the state services. It's where a man can really, they must have something wrong with him. Zeke's could be in the schools. Tonio is an incredibly bad criminal. Is actually what it's going to play out to be. Is that really, yeah, we've seen this stuff before. Like the whole international community is on the phone. You do not cut phone lines as bad and then just terrorize the neighborhood. Ohio, there's dead bodies in Ohio. It's been confirmed. I need to hear that. There's a lot of talk going on around here. Whose talkers are these? Like if there's been the voices in your head. No, whose mouth is this on all of it? Really, if there's like they've got friends other places, and we cover up for Lenny for God's sake out of Tony in Cary. All of them. That goes for the FBI and like. Well, they didn't want to look into it because a cop had committed a crime. How about Lenny masturbates under houses and stalks families? Oh, a law enforcement tech that you know you have or somebody else knows you have it. And if there's been Lenny talkers other places, yeah, you know they have this kind of technology. You didn't like your family. My family wasn't doing anything. We thought maybe we were traveling. You said that with your family. You should up Lenny. So he killed people. These guys kill people in Ohio. A lot of people. Well, why are we getting the same extremely bad like? Nobody's as bad as that dude. The other guys that do this, really? Yeah. I said Pennsylvania. It's been confirmed. Yeah, there was a weird crypt in Hershey's, Pennsylvania. The computer went found it. Okay, so like, I don't know about that. Go look. Oh, we've seen these guys like a whole bunch actually. Well, you have like no, there were serious pedophiles in the schools all throughout. Like, it's hard. There's just nowhere to call. Everybody says that. Dr. Phil needs to get off the 13-year-old. It's calm down. If the 13-year-old's having some kind of problem, you just need to calm down. I don't need a homeless child. We must have. compound whatever's around with them. Ooh, they would say to not get the tortino. You gotta get the tortino in a WWF instant. Was that you? Get that tortino. I agree. 13-year-olds. Okay. You do have a right to use state property to make like. What?
Well, he was heckling me about that. Did you get off the TV? But I mean, if it did, it'd be very accidental. It was something like, be absolutely.
I didn't even count with the thing called the police. So that's weird.
Watch music videos. Dick me, we were thinking of it. No, you gang rape Pio and Nettos. Who's in our like elected government and courts? I told you to get that thing out of Boca Raton. How about everything? Really? Yeah. Everybody talks about it all the time. Hey, no, they're not. That's people who are. That's grown-ups not paying attention. I'm sorry. Well, again, they're actually really not very big, and then they're seniors, which is I don't know.
At Wells Fargo, we get it. Ella started her business because she loves massage.
So the children are running around screaming, and the adults are screaming back. Yeah. It's like,
She's into all of it.
or vice versa.
What's not really into is the bank.
So it's not the children. You don't interact with children. You don't interact with minors. You need women. They have hired. Well, because we're in the South, my dear. Somebody skitsed out. It's 2026. They still hire almost no women for education, and they don't have college degrees sometimes.
Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Make her the cutest that I've ever seen. Give her two lips like roses and clovers, and tell her that lonely nights are over. Sandman.
Who's ready for a deal? Now, order for long and Subway app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Subclub members, free. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, keep price feel good. Community is the way we find our strength and share our hope. It's the way dinner on the table brings a family closer together. It's the way we make sure his first chapter book is the first step on his path to greatness. It's the way we rally in hard times and rise back up stronger than ever. United is the way we come together so everyone can thrive. Join us at unitedway.org.
I told you inside, known from the shock of you. Cut myself open, I wasn't broken, trying to fix what wasn't wrong. Can you feel it taking over? I know I'm not alone. You find us going away to drag me along. Every night, you're so close. How was I to know? Crystal and castle serves you dust in the palm of your hand. But why wait beside? Nothing inside. Feel it taking over. Stream from my
Probably. Better smoking. I was trapped in the house with this. Yeah. But yeah, I gotta go take a shower. And these dudes stalking. That's the reason I smoke a cigarette? I think so. It must be. And they train on it. I will after I smoke the cigarette. Turn off a little bit. There are actual dudes in my house doing this. But yeah, there's actual men in my house doing the things I'm saying. It's so creepy. I agree. If there's like a guy, I don't know where everybody watching is. On the other side of the phone cut phone line must be, because there's like I get out of office notices. Of course, it's just that's. I mean, it's extremely creepy. Is it extremely stressful? Sort of. Okay. I don't know. I'm 300 years old. I'm one in my house in Vegas. And I'm really didn't do that. There's just been people like, there's men stalking me day and night. It's really bad. Cops with chicks there. It's just, it's a mess. I've been through it a whole lot. You can't do that. You can try to do it. They try to call the cops. I called every single, like, my phone line is really cut. Probably at somewhere this resulted in murder. Yeah. Probably the ability, there are men that like case neighborhoods on law enforcement security attack. There have been for a long time. They're really creepy hoodlums. Apparently it is fun in evil criminal crackheads to case neighborhoods. It's really like low class, rough, scary guys that are really offending. Yeah. You do not want these guys in your car or house. No, I'm absolutely positive. I swear to oath, I wouldn't think to make it up. It goes for overall. Well, we're actually the legal system. Courts in North Carolina and Arkansas need to calm the hell down. You're also not that inaudible, and there's like, they need to go to prison. Well, you could be mentally ill, is what he wants to say. This woman, we got away with it there. You're not allowed in here, all of you again. You're not allowed in the court system of Carroll County, Arkansas. You're too much of a mess. You're schizophrenic neighborhood pornographers or something really weird.
Investment taxes, including crypto, can be complex, and they're always, no matter what your portfolio.
Well, if you let guys, no, it's the same guys. There were like crackheads in the security offices in New York that, well, they're actually really bad men that were just running around doing anything. The males are really unbelievable. The males are unbelievable. They are really, yeah. No, no, we have a really, really, really corrupt public sector. No, they're unbelievably bad. How bad are they here? Great that is. I didn't call the cops on me. Schizophrenic. The guy is a schizophrenic pedophile from the hood. That's really rough and male. With like a company somewhere that gets out and runs around. From the hood downtown. He's not supposed to be in like, they're not supposed to be, this who we have running for office? Yeah, we're trying to figure out who's our elected government in all this. That's what everybody's saying. There's like, I'm not sure. Whatever it is now, cases neighborhoods. Yeah. No, there's really like poor quality that gets in on what do you call it? As described, there's like you need to make in education, you need to only hire people with education degrees. You've got people without education degrees running around. They can't get out through like administration or anything, or counseling. This is school counseling degree. Somebody like let that go, and because of that, there's like they think they're cool. There's nothing cool about it. It's just Lenny sitting on your couch at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is Lenny. It kind of is anywhere, everywhere too. Like there are serious pedos that neighborhood pornography at different times, and just kind of cruise around. There is like throughout this like cable box stalking these guys use is actually very common. Well, that's me. Like I'm gonna electrify their body on that because that's so cool. Tony Edis, I think, might be actually really, really hood somewhere. To say that about that there. We'll just stay out of his way. You try, where the hell is any watchdog for the government?
How much did you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate? Well, let's say this is you. And
What's creepy music that is?
I need my booter hold.
Okay, I'm calling every cop in the world, I'm sure.
That's not that. No, it's very cool, but
Well, that's the problem, that things head toward business hubs and things like that.
the incredible evil. Is this going to be doing it? Apparently, people, there is no hatred you could humanly feel enough for going rape and the lowest legal system. You have no higher authority to your crimes. Actually, we're very cleaned up. Did you run Zeke or something? That is the lowest animal to ever crawl out of anything. That is an incredibly dangerous, dirty, and low predator. You're not supposed to run around with Zeke, everybody says. Zeke. Gang rape Anetto needs to go to prison. John Wayne the Beast Gacy in a police uniform needs to go to prison. That is the dirtiest walk beater. Well, there's nothing we can do about Piggy Pie and Zeke. Because Piggy Pie and Zeke are down in the dirtiest animal to ever get out and be running around neighborhoods. And they were here. It was like the weirdest domestic abuser and sexual abuser to ever happen. Well, you sent it out to a lot of men in our community. Because Tony gang raped the animal, John Wayne the Beast Gacy, in a police uniform. Just because you do that report. Well, that could be sometimes to other, again, what is this conversation? Their incredible hatred for gang rape, pedophile, sex offender, home invasion, gang rape. Apparently you need to get Tonietto out of a uniform when something from anywhere got in a uniform and is now running loose in the town committing any crime. Which is actually what the play out was. And play out is. The Wake County Prosecutor's Office needs to go to prison for 25 years to life. For the crimes they've committed. For the crimes by accomplice and association they committed with the pedophile sitting on the couch at 4 a.m. Gang rape, home invasion, stalkers. They've committed more crime than any man like that. It's the most crime. Sexually assaulting women and people and children in with a TENS therapy massage device you've hooked up to like a biometric scanner and a body scanner and a police grounder, and then just hanging out, screaming and running around and mirroring. Well, they would have watched TV. You would watch the TV, and then Zeke can go over gang rape, the dirtiest animal ever born, the lowest. Well, don't move to the south. This actually what belongs to a schizophrenic? Like what? Criminal cult leader? I mean, I don't get it. Yeah. The great king of New Bern Street is here too. Why don't you read my stuff? This belongs to Huda. Huda is actually, Huda's a doctorate too. Right, Huda? You couldn't go to there. You couldn't go to Huda. They couldn't go to Huda school. This is called Huda School. That place for gang rape to the animal and then there is no school. It is so incredibly, no, there is no school. No Mary Stewart at best either. That guy's a faggot. Like a real one. Yeah, a faggot. No, not a gay man that has a education degree or is an expert in his field. Just a random hood faggot. Putting on a lot of airs. Enough. The thing had a list. And it was nasty as hell. It's just a hood faggot. It's like they're dangerous. They follow. It's a crackhead, as opposed to a gay man with an education degree that has decided to choose, that is in the profession of education for some reason. Then they like lock it down. That's very infuriating. They lock it down under that with and sexual abuse. They could use mental health for that. They do. You'd have to go and investigate and check. All you have to go and find like people
Like if they're saying there's problems at the Cary High School in North Carolina because it's you just have to go and see who all the faculty, administration is, the school counselor is, all the different years. Well, they could hurt. I'm not sure. You're hurting people. People need to report you.
We don't need ethnic hood. It's an ethnic hood rat of some sort.
You wouldn't like that, Lee. They don't like bow ties. That's a man wearing a tie because they wear those all the time to work. That looks like an ethnic hood rat. I mean, it's a white bow tie. That's an ethnic hood rat. Those are not a good idea. That appears to be a slightly hood rat. Check this to see if it's a hood rat. If it's a hood rat, then you don't want it. Why is it in there? There's just, it's like it's a massive, really big hood rat sticking out. If it does not have a degree in a related field, it's no longer allowed in a school. No, it's all of the world's problem. Or we have tons of people that would like to work for the enough. No hood rats. Absolutely zero hood rats. Zeke to it, no hood rats from Newburgh Street are for some reason running around. No single men that are divorced and live alone without their mothers and are middle-aged. From Pirates Cove downtown, in Greensboro also, and everywhere else, Winston-Salem. Only people which, I certainly hope not, no Walter Watts, usually Sam, almost always. Well, it's hard for a working man to work if he has a wife. Always Sam's wife in kids. If he has them, which is unusual, percentage of population. Please stop letting really vicious, domestically abusive pedophiles in the hood do this. How bad are they here? And steal. I'd solve the world's problem with you. No gang rape in Edo. Well, Edo was not an all girl. That's why I didn't give the driver's license back. Yeah, gang rape in Edo, the animal brought into Cary. What would possess? Well, I felt who use to do things to commit crimes because Huda is the dirtiest and lowest animal ever born. A gang rapist, a pedophile, a robber, and a home invader in the lowest legal system to ever exist. Will stay out of the sewer of gang rape Huda, the lowest crackhead to ever crawl out of gang rape, sexual abuse, pedophilia, robbery in the hood. The dirtiest and lowest the American infrastructure corridor has ever sunk. Stay out of the crack rat's hood. Well, you can't afford to live in the sewer of Huda Bond in the shit stain of Hitler Duda. The gang rapist faggot, the lowest, you do not. The infrastructure does not have, well, the filthiest animal ever born. Oh, this is where we're going to get together. We're going to discuss that. It's slithering sewer. Were they disgusting you? Oh, the great Huda. Is he like a treatment team or something? Maybe. No, there's these men. I remember that. I think. We don't need hangers on and Huda's money. So great slithering sewer total and complete crack rat ass. I didn't ask you to bring in Big Iggy with no credentials from Greensboro or one of those again. We want to know where the elected government is that we don't have a proper functioning infrastructure. That I have Zeke with the glasses, Huda running around the court system. Where is the state and federal bar at all? We have all these bitchy lampreys in every office. Is it you don't even do enough callbacks? Enough already with an Edo rapes the neighborhood to death. And Tony Edo has run loose in the town. We want Tony Godwin put in prison. They said for hiring that man. He hired a truck depot employee from Zebulon, North Carolina or something in ours. And we have an incredibly violent schizophrenic man doing home invasion stalking 24/7. And nobody will get in here and arrest them. is what we're being told, even though everybody is called. Apparently, enough with the replicating, like, the court system needs to go. Okay, so you're just not happy with the state of your country. You get Zeke out of education, get all of it. There's no, like, these, like, monarch companies aren't doing standardized testing in the schools or something. It's your story. Kinda, really, yeah. I remember that guy. There was, no Bob Peglers from Bear County Jamboree, Tennessee, and Arkansas, obviously. That's correct. Whatever gets out with the sign-on cult or something is really, really dangerous. No hiring all male high school and, like, middle school teachers, okay? That is totally ridiculous, but it's true. Really, yeah, I cannot imagine what day in absolute filthy criminal crackhead possession, which I will bring into your nice suburban community where everything is neat and tidy and, well, you could be messy, little girl twirl. Your children want to be well behaved, incredibly violent, bludgeoning, sexual abuse Zeeks. Dirtiest days on him. That is a dirty day. That is an unbelievable. Who, me? Well, these jobs are for big itties. Well, maybe he was a very important. Just that's not a very good school. Yes, you're not good enough or vainest, dirtiest ever ever exist. This is sewer crackhead again. Who does? You're a crackhead. You're a crackhead. No, who that is a crackhead is actually correct. Like back in the halls of power over there, Huda, good enough for Huda land. Who, the guy that just said or did that, and there's nobody else. Is what, did they eat him? There's people. Yeah, if you're trying to get into, like, are we talking about admissions? I'm talking about in general. Or just running around. But that's actually the guy in charge or something. See, those three, the guys in charge, that's a crackhead. That's like an absolute no one. That man has no credentials. If they have a college degree, it's, I don't know where it would be from. Really, yeah, like that thing does not have a college degree or something. That is a complete outlier. No, we're not in the South, Huda, that much. Really? It's like Warren Jeffs walked out or something. Warren Jeffs, no, because they have this whole, like, schizophrenic agenda and they've actually sold it somewhere. Really? I'm like, wife beater agenda. But they actually have very good, maybe it's security because you don't like Huda. Okay, well, that's, welcome to Huda's cult or something. That could be you, because you could have, I don't know if I was a little wild for suburbia. Carrie. Not especially, I'm not sure. What I said is I'm not sure. It's just people who went to high school in Cary in the 90s said it was unbelievable. I took like enough, I was around it enough, taking like equivalency and transfer classes and stuff like that. To sort of verify what I'm saying. SME, Piggy Pie, Bear County Jamboree, black glasses. I can't believe they're still running that. People, they say, I don't even quite know, what in the hell was it? What it is, it would be like that guy's, really, yeah. The man has no credentials. Overall, like, that would be that school. The NC State one doesn't have any credentials. None. I don't think the UNC one has, there they do. They practically try to push those out. I have no idea. There's like a company or something running loose of things that came from the crack web. It's just so you're saying these people in things have no credentials. Yeah, like they march around and they do stuff, and you're like, who is that man? No, he's the boss. Little, he's up here. The Sanford prison experiment has no credentials whatsoever. None. Zero. It's that bad. It's ridiculous. The one teaching is like Walter White, and he's abusive. He's like domestically abusive. And then there's lots of like SMEs and piggy pies hanging out. Well, Zeke, SMEs, and piggy pies need to be at the local, wealthy suburban high school. I think that's why we're actually like, there weren't many people in my age group. They could be, there might be ones that like, got married and something like that. I think a lot of people moved away because of
I know North Carolina education. North Carolina education is not very good. Actually, everybody says. Okay. Well, you could have gone to UNCG. There's Hudas in there too. I mean, I'm not sure, but it's just that there's why we weren't that good in school. Huda doesn't. The man like there's Hudas like everywhere, and they don't actually have any degrees. There's Hudas over at UNCG too. Okay. So Huda and Zeke are not administration, and then they're not doing any human resources and hiring. No. Not the terrible Huda. Maybe Letty perched at the end of your bed and sitting on the couch, like in the. So you're a what now? Oh, well, you and your mom are on the couch. I should have kissed Dad in the couch. Lenny. Could make you tired for school. Now see, there was a great schizophrenic wazoo. I don't know where the non-schizophrenic wazoos were, but they let the great schizophrenic wazoo take over. But it kind of just seems like it came from downtown, probably. Well, that could be the pressure I speak at Zeke. Yeah, Zeke needs to calm down right now. So does that, Jesus. Yeah. Well, Zeke's an impression. No, but they did have one of those. Yeah, I actually wouldn't think to say that. No, I'm positive. They had one in Boca. And it was the same thing. Like there were these guys that got out through law enforcement, security maintenance personnel, or just guys that got out, the same as this. Both the same. That's where they're from. There were men that were like out that nobody was arresting. Anything that does not have a reason to be there and then is actually doing what it's supposed to needs to be removed. I remember once again looking up, the 90s might have had like a weird outbreak, which would have nothing to do with nothing. It had like a weird hood outbreak. Las Vegas and Arkansas are apparently still having it. North Carolina can also, yeah. Because nobody reined the hood in, you ended up with like broken windows. I'll say it's really extreme if Tonietto is casing Westchester, Pound Ridge, Westchester, New York, and Boca Raton. Just be you. I'm sure it's not just us and me. I mean, I was like little. I was been like 11 years old. 9, 10, and 11. But I didn't know what the hell that thing was. Or I knew what it was. It was a crazy man, like somehow electrocuting him. So I ran away from it and hid. I slept in my mom's room. My dad might have been traveling. Really, yeah. I remember my mom, he actually might have been traveling for some reason those 2 months. In fact, I think so. Because it was my mom and I again. Which is what my mom said. Yeah, we had a security. She was being dismissive. Not really. The security guard, he likes to call that stalks in the apartment in Japan or something. No, it was the Japanese man. It sounded old and icky. I think so. Called his wiener or something like a limp carrot or something. Yikes. No, that's not normal in Japanese. Nope, it's just a dirty security guard. I don't know if they like. It probably is a scandal if he does that. They just got rid of him. At the like, that's the foreigners of it. But he called once or twice when Dad's away. So your husband's away. Okay, so you're in the building somewhere. So you have to watch security guards for crime. You have to watch crackheads from wandering in. and forming some kind of schizophrenic business and then marching around with it, which they've apparently done for years and brought weird middle-aged men in. Is what I remember about like the high school refresher courses and like what was cruising around. Well, you were actually very important Hudas and Zeeks. Well, it's just the facts. Does Huda and Zeke even have a college degree? It could be like a gym coach. That's not a gym coach. That's Newburn Street doing something. No, they were just there. It was actually the administration, and then you're looking up at the teacher. Like, okay. I mean, like you see it in movies where it's like, yeah, often the high school teacher is a man teaching science or something.
And we're in the South, so they look like that.
They looked very something, like from somewhere. Okay. Okay. Yep. Those people apparently called the police again. Why? It's fun. Probably somewhere like yeah. Get metal off the toilet, they used to say stuff. That's what the other one said. They didn't really care, they just told them like where a bar was that there was like maybe like the which is midnight. I was trying to I might give an eye. Hooker's called the police. The strip club called the police. I remember that one. I don't know if those people did. That's a good story.
Was it inside that beach?
Okay. Maybe you caught something. The wall in the jail. Not good about confidence. Well, they can't be in the court. Doing something to someone over there in the corner. Yeah. See, that's what I do. You're pressurizing it, rubbing it on her crotch. And she's like a 7th grader. She's gonna start calling. Those Wilbur are things like those are like lampreys. They don't have any degree. They're lampreys. They don't have a degree, without degrees are lampreys. No, just the lampreys, like really, yeah, those are Warren Jeff like or something. They're hired by Warren Jeff. They're marching around doing something and they don't have any proper credentials yet. They don't have the proper law degrees. I'm talking about villages are actually there. But do you actually know a place where they dissolve people in the sewers? You're just making it up. Don't you know? It's not a very bright thing to tell people. They're not very bright. It's inverted. They're like invertebrate with like domestic violence and sexual abuse issues, running around having a party and stealing money. It sort of was a progression of events, and they ended up there. And They've been there for a while. He's actually a, what do you call it, sea cucumber. Here go fish. Not really people. That might be correct in relation to like IQ. They're very predatory. Well, they're disease or defect, all of them. The whole thing is.
You lady with the thing of that. Yeah, I'd like to pretend to dance their music. Tony Anderson, he didn't want to go on the internet. Did he lose a bet with you, or is he just like coming out as a complete sex offender? But that guy wants us to do that. Nobody wants you to do anything. They didn't know you exist. You need to get them off that thing they use to get in houses. Okay? There's some kind of like home invader stalker. Or there's just people cruising around. Just something might have gotten out. The hood's actually really corrupt over here. Stuff gets out and nobody stops it. Or stuff's there breaking the law and nobody stops it. Or you can't get it stopped. Like, everybody's trying.
She's doing a little bit. Excuse me, he's masturbating here in little bit.
I'm gonna take a shower. A long time.